Well, hello everyone, and welcome to another Fallout stream. So, yeah, it's been a week since we last did this. We did the Arfu Quest Blood Ties. We did Big Trouble in Big Town. That's where we last left off. There goes my cell phone. But yeah, there's where we kind of left off. And whatnot. But yeah, it's another Saturday, another session of Fallout. Here we go. Now I think I wasn't able to teach these guys anything because I wasn't high enough skill level. I managed to.
What the hell? Oh, it's you.
Oh, that's a nice greeting. But I was able to fight off the mutants, so we'll go from there. Actually, I didn't help Time Bomb out. Is my medicine skill high enough? Holy crap, what? Oh, it's the buffs that I have. Yeah, perform the operation. For a few close calls, you manage to stitch up Time Bomb's wounds, you should be just fine.
Hey, yeah. Damn. What happened?
Well, you had 7 bullet wounds, broke both clavicles, but you should be fine now.
Wow. You saved my life. Thanks. You're a good person, you know that?
Well, you're welcome. Just don't do anything strenuous for a few weeks.
All right. I'll be careful. I promise.
Hey, you. Welcome back. Wow. I can't believe that you were able to help Time Bomb. In here, I was sure that you were ready to just let him die. I guess I had you wrong. He still can't fight, but if we survive for a bit longer, he should be back into it soon enough. Look, you're a better doc than me. That's pretty obvious. But if you need healing, I'll do it for you, no charge.
Thanks.
Thanks again for saving my life at the police station.
Okay, so now that we've done Big Trouble in Big Town, let's get back to the Wasteland Survival Guide. Following in his footsteps can stand to wait a bit. I like to kind of establish myself really before going into DC and whatnot, because 10mm pistols don't really do well against the hordes of super mutants and whatnot. Although, you know, I should probably get more ammo for this gun. Oh, that's empty. I think I already searched it. Rusty train yard. And a poor schmuck who decided to pull a landmine out of the ground. A live one, no less. And here I am on the way to Minefield. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh. There's something up ahead. Hello? What do we got here? Okay. Take some steady. I'm shaking like crazy. Kaboom. 5 more bottle caps. I'm not really too flush with caps yet. That'll come soon enough, I suppose. Actually, probably would be also beneficial to get some 5mm rounds. Yeah, because as it stands, I'm not really equipped to really hold the assault rifle as good, because I'm 1 stat short. He's strength 5, I'm at strength 4, so it's gonna wobble a lot. Actually, what can I use? Old Faithful, sure. Yeah, Old Faithful. Ow. Okay, there goes the steady. I could probably sell some of this stuff too, so. Hello. It's a little substation. And that's in Nuka-Cola Quantum. I wonder if I can get it down from there. Did it land somewhere over here? Ah, here it is. Voila. Definitely have to keep your eyes peeled. Well, there's Minefield. Oh, what's this? Sorry, I gotta... had to respond to something. Oh, got a couple things over here. Ah, more raiders. Oops. I've been playing some Fallout 4 lately, so some of the keys I'm gonna be pressing out of habit lately. What's that? I think that's a scrapyard. Ooh, actually, yeah, I just realized we may be able to pick up a furry four-legged friend while we're in this part of the map. And he's going to be with us almost every step of the way. I say almost every step because it doesn't allow you to bring him through the DLCs, such as the pit and Point Lookout and whatnot. Hi. Apparently we speak bark. Okay. So, more of this stuff, and that is the remains of his previous owner. I don't know if I'm going to be able to haul almost everything here. Wait, did I? Yeah, I think I discovered the scrap. Yeah, that's the scrap yard. We discovered that. Yeah. Yeah, because of New Vegas and its nature, this guy won't die. He'll just become unconscious. If I were to flip on hardcore, companions can die in hardcore. But since we're not doing a hardcore, this guy doesn't really have any threat of dying. So, that's good. Pardon me, guys. Okay. So here we are. And I think I should start seeing landmines. Yeah, there's one. Feature weapons today. Adds 10 to energy weapons, just a small temporary buff. Gibson? Hello. Templars today, that's permanent increase. If it doesn't have the plus 10 thing, it's a permanent increase, so. I think these are also good for these pure books. They'll be good further down the line. Some more steady, some more blood packs. And a safe. There we go. A scoped magnum, that's a good find. And some anti-venom. Alright. Now I think this is just a measure of, like, he knows you're coming. So don't sneak. Also, back up from the flaming car. Otherwise, you'll get hurt. A lot of magazines so far. Yeah. That's another flaming car. Okay, I think our time is done in this town. Let's go. Uh-oh. Ah! Ow. I'm not helping anything, am I? Alright, let's head back to Megaton. It's too late to see her now, but we'll just wait a few hours. I think she opens at like 8. Yeah.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Your dad is a very smart man.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground. Like potatoes. And hot because they, explode. Anyway, what's up?
I think you just got sidetracked with that metaphor. I got through minefield alive, and I even brought you a present.
My very own landmine! Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway. Now, tell me all about it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine?
Well, watch for the details, look for broken patterns. That's where the traps are.
That's so true. For all of life, really. But especially the parts involving landmines. I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously, you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine, it gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course, but it's easy to make your own, too.
That completes the first chapter's tasks, right?
Correct. And it's looking very smart. Very smart indeed. They'll be dazzled by our intelligence. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course you may need them. We've still got 2 more chapters to go.
Let's continue researching.
The second chapter is going to be a bit trickier, I think. It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first?
Well, I'm going to hate myself for this, but what do you mean, handling injuries?
Well, I never get to study anyone who's severely injured. Not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance, it'd be you. Next time you get badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right?
Well, yeah.
Wow, what a great research assistant you are. I mean, really, that's dedication. Demonstrating how to withstand pain by getting injured? Wow. When you're ready, come back here with some serious injuries. Maybe a crippled limb or 2, and I'll take notes and fix you up. I'll be waiting here with plenty of bandages for you, so don't worry. Just go get horribly injured. Oh, and be careful.
Yep.
Good luck with that research.
Because I'm not my health isn't terrible right now. Let's see. Yeah, receive a crippling injury. Because, like, I still have above 50% health. But a little shortcut to really completing this quest, to at least the point where you can, because I'm gonna do all the optional objectives and whatnot. I don't know if I said that in the previous streams, but yeah. But the best way to kind of go about this, find a secluded spot around the wall of Megaton, take a few of these, maybe repair a couple of these. Tell Dogmeat to stay put, and then just kind of throw grenades at your feet. But also save, because you might kill yourself by accident. Yeah, that'll do. Come on, Dogmeat.
If you've got the caps, I've got your fix.
Oh, Moira, I'm not feeling so good.
Well, how do you feel?
Well, yeah, it kind of hurts, you know?
Oh, I know it does, dear, but it's for a good cause. Try not to squirm so much while I take notes. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember, this is for posterity.
Well, I guess you could say pain is abstract to stay focused on the definable things like, you know, survival.
That's a very enlightened attitude you've got. Shame it doesn't stop bullets, huh? Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now hold still and quit fidgeting. Ugh. How can you be walking around like this? Okay, I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too.
Alright, let's continue on.
There's a sort of mole rat repellent I've developed. I need it to be tested on a few mole rats before I can say it's a success. There's a lot we don't know about mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research. And that should be it for the second chapter. Which do you want to check out?
Let's do mirelurks first, get that out of the way.
Mirelurks are a big threat in some areas, and knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them. So I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs.
Okay, I guess I'll give it a try.
That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not to kill any mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity of the study.
Actually, let me see what you have to say.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that. I'm gonna keep the revolver. Or the magnum. I don't really need that many. Oh, wait, she's out of money. yeah, it kind of tops her out. Well, let's kind of balance things out, shall we? Take one of these. Can take about. Alright, and we kind of zero out. Basically, we just got it for free. Alright, cool. Later.
Try not to die.
Okay. Need to talk to, Miss West while we're in town. Hello, Doc Church.
Boy, you're glowing like a goddamn reactor core. You need help?
Actually, I need supplies.
Not quite as good as that vault stuff you're used to, but it'll do you.
I didn't know my radiation exposure was that high. Buff out. Take some jet. Hydra. Actually, so I really don't need a lot of this stuff because I don't use chems.
That it? Try not to hurt yourself.
While I'm here, I might as well go ahead and. There we go. DC Journal of Medicine. +1 to medicine skill. Okay, I think Miss what's her name? Lucy? Because I know the last name West, but I think it's Lucy. Let's go ahead and talk to her and let her know about what happened. But for all she knows, you know, we delivered the message, her family's still alive, unless Ian got word back to her about what happened. And she's not here.
Go.
I think this is Lucy's house. Yep. Oh, hey, there she is.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Delivered the letter to Ian.
Oh, thank you for remembering. With everything that's going on, I almost forgot about it. You have no idea how much this means to me. Thanks so much. Oh, okay, well, anytime you find yourself back in Megaton, be sure and look me up.
Righto. I'm trying to think here. Do I have any scrap metal even? I don't think I do. Actually, yeah, I do. 2 of them. That's what, 20 caps?
Each of us shall give birth to a billion stars.
Hey, where's Walter? Oh, there he is.
Huh? Yeah, what is it?
Care interested in buying some scrap metal?
I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me?
Take it all.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and continue on forth. I wonder, well...
Have yourself a nice visit, partner.
Okay. We haven't checked out the Springvale School yet, have we? Oh, by the way, we never really took a look at Marty's info on Dad. So I don't know where James came back to Megaton since he stayed here. Before he asked me where the hell he could get a lay of the land and find out what's going on in the world. I told him about Galaxy News Radio and the ruins of DC. And that guy 3Dog, then like that, he was gone again. I remember the first time he showed up, about 20 years ago. I never expected anyone to actually want to be able to get into a vault, but he must have had his reasons. He had his kid with him, some baby wouldn't shut the fuck up. Normally I would have kicked someone like that out of my place, but he had a way with words. Then like that, he ducks into Vault 101 and he's gone for almost 20 years. Nice guy, but he never spends enough caps. Alright, that's empty.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Did Moriarty send you?
Who's Moriarty?
Colin Moriarty, the owner of Moriarty's Saloon in Megaton. That sack of shit is convinced that I'm some crazy junkie who stole money from him.
Hey, tell me your side of the story.
Look, I used to work for that slob, doing, you know, favors for guys. Well, I got sick and tired of it. I told Moriarty I'm taking my share of the caps and leaving. I even slept with the pig to seal the deal. Next morning he tells me I couldn't leave. So I bolted. I took my money and ran. Now he's branded me a thief and a junkie and sent his cronies to find me. I guess I need a new hiding place.
You know what? Just keep your caps. I suppose I'll tell Moriarty you're gone.
You'd do that for me? I can't believe it. You hardly even know me. Thanks, kid. You watch yourself out there.
It doesn't really mean anything since I didn't do that quest for him. But, at the very least, he got, you know, at the very least, we got good karma out of it. Oh, letter from Vault Tech. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, congratulations on your family's recent inclusion in the Vault 101 community. You'll find outlined in your application materials a full review of rules and procedures related to preparing for shelter in a Vault Tech facility. Well, I'll outline a few key procedures, or a few key points here. Vault Tech provides all clothing, bedding, and accommodations for residents. Personal belongings must be reviewed and approved of by an authorized Vault Tech hermetics technician before such belongings can be delivered to your reserved quarters within the vault. In the event of emergency entrance into the vault, no personal belongings will be permitted beyond the main door of the facility. All residents must attend an orientation seminar. If you did not attend such a seminar as part of your application process, you must make an appointment with your Vault Tech representative. In the event of a vault activation, whether actual or drill, Vault Tech will sound a siren audible in the immediate vicinity of the vault facility entrance. This, if you played Fallout 4, you get a taste of what this is like. because, I mean, I will admit, I'm not... I heavily mod my Fallout 4 game, but the pre-war stuff can be pretty cool. Residents will be contacted via holotape message at the phone number provided and their residence profile records. Please report promptly to Vault 101 to await admittance and processing upon such a notification. Vault Tech looks forward to having you and your family as valued residents. Be sure to present this letter to your Vault Tech representative to receive your special commemorative Vault Boy bobblehead toy. Sincerely, Vault Tech, Department of Public Relations, Washington, D.C. And there's Springvale School. Now, there's not a whole lot in here, but I know there is a... I think there's a quantum in here. Ow.
Stop moving around so much.
We got stuck on the door. Stim packs. Right away. A whole bunch of beer.
Okay, cut this shit. Who is that?
There's the quantum. We also may get lucky and find a quantum in a vending machine, but
Who's out there?
let's go ahead and keep our eyes peeled for quantum. I think I just wasted a bullet there because I think she was already dead when I shot her.
Huh. Hearing those damn noises again.
Another stim pack, more medics, more jet, more buff out.
Hiding from me? Better hope I don't find you.
More stim packs. Always good.
A little bitch.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hiding from me? Better hope I don't find you.
I think she's probably on the second floor.
Okay, cut the shit. Who
Because
is
it's,
that?
yeah, she... Yeah. Let's go ahead and reload.
Hiding from me? Better hope I don't find you.
I think the stairs are somewhere back here.
Hiding from me? Better hope
I
I
thi-
don't find you.
Did I just shoot the gun out of her hand? Springvale Library key. Hi, Skel. How you doing? Oh, shit. Basement key and mining log. Pretty good. Let's see. Duck and cover. Log entry 1. Lopo died like a bitch. He didn't have half a bad idea setting up here. We had a good thing going, picking up caravans and traders on their way to Megaton. He was stupid to try and raid the town. Damas deserved the bullet Sims put in his head. Anyway, there's sweeter water to be had here. That damn vault's what we should be trying to get into. And that rag-ass town. If we can get in there, ain't none of us are going to want again for the rest of our lives. Some of the scabs got tired of digging the tunnel and started using mines to get into the caves. Not a half bad idea. The explosions damn near knocked the building apart. We got a new window or two on the side of the building. I'm going to have some of the boys knock over a caravan for more explosives, but we'll have to use fewer in the blasts, or some of the assholes in Megaton will come looking. Hit a goddamn hive of ants in the tunnel. Bastards ate 7 of our best diggers before we could lock off the way in. Need to find some way to poison them so we can keep digging and blast into the vault. If we don't get there soon, I think we're going to end up like Bopo, whatever her name. Except it won't be like except it won't be the sheriff popping me. It'll be my own men. Decent. Good. What do we got here? Is this a mine box? No, an ammunition box. Okay, that's good. And I think the mining log... Yeah, it's essentially the same thing as log 3 in there. But we have a key to the basement. This must be... Because I know there's a few ways down here. Oh, hello. You have a very nice gun. Hey, can I have it? .12 gauge. Combat shoddy. One of my favorite weapons. And we have plenty of ammo for it, too. Scotch, Radex, dirty water. And I think that's the ants they were talking about. They were trying to dig toward blast in the vault, but they were going the complete opposite direction of where 101 is. Okay, dog meat, please move. No. I'm the ant exterminator, and I've got a level up too. Okay, I'm not messing around. I'm gonna go ahead and boost my lockpick skill. Although I don't think it'll make too much of a difference though. Intense Psycho. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we already looked in here. There's not much. Yeah, but we've killed the ants, and we've killed almost all the raiders inside the school, I believe. I don't think there's really any left. There's just some on the exposed side of the building. Yeah, they're all out here. Let it be said, don't go up to a guy, you know, point blank range with a shotgun. That... I've got junk on me now. Baseball glove and... yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much Springvale. There's really not much to the town. The school is the biggest, I guess you could say, dungeon. It's a mole rat. Luckily, these ones don't burrow. That's a Mirelurk nest. I'm not going to go to that one. I'm just gonna kind of walk away. I think this bridge is probably the best way. Guys. Thanks, dog meat. I wonder if I can get him from here. Is he running away? Don't really see anybody else for the moment. But we have a 9mm submachine gun now. These guys are so nice, they're donating so much equipment.
Fucking hot for me.
I wouldn't say hiding. Wow, I missed every shot. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm not ready to... I didn't even see those guys. Shit. Right. Hopefully that will distract them and get them away from me. Because I'm going to ahead and cipher a guess that they're probably after me. At least to say, I've been waiting for it. Alright. There's the Anchorage Memorial up there. There's a centaur. Hello.
Someone help me!
Oh my god. I thought I was dead. You saved me. They dropped this stuff. Why don't you take it? It's all I have.
You may need it more than I will.
You'd know best, wouldn't you? I have to go. Again, thank you.
More of the Keller family transcript. Weapon repair kit. I'd probably use that on the Chinese assault rifle. In fact, I think I will. A little bit of a boost. Okay. Let's see. Okay, you stay here. Okay. So, easy enough. Get in, insert the pod, and get out. Do I have? No, I don't have a stealth boy. Yep. Go. Insert. Go, go, go. Alright, come on. Dukov's place. Might as well go ahead, because we didn't because we got the tepid source, but the Anchorage War Memorial is, well, it's up there. Yeah. take some radix. Now, usually there's, almost always there's a random encounter up here. Let's see what we got this time. I think it's, I'm not sure what it is this time. It's a Yao Guai. Wow, that thing. Ow. I think we possibly, yeah, there we've discovered it now, the Anchorage War Memorial. And I've got a crippled head now. Right. Before we head back to Megaton, you see that bridge over there? It is very, covered with mines. At least it normally is. So, instead of just going at this one by one, take a grenade. Boom.
Well, look at this. We got us a wanderer all the way out here in Willem's Wharf. You must got some important business out here to be wandering around, but 'tain't none of my beeswax what you're doing. But if you're interested in trading, maybe we can help each other.
Is there anything going on here?
Some fellas came out here a while ago that said they was looking for some do-gooder that came out from one of them vaults. I told 'em I ain't seen nobody like that and sent 'em on their way. They might still be around here, though, if you think you can help them.
What are you doing way out here?
My boys are hunting lurks. Finest meat you could get, but he don't move around in your stomach like mole rat does. Right dangerous, those things. Just as soon take your head off as look at you. Watch yourself out here. They're all over.
I'm interested in trading.
Always good to hear. Let's see what you got.
I actually do have some Mirelurk meat on me, so you might be interested in that. Also got Yao Guai. She, on the other hand, does not have too much.
You watch out for Guai. They're all over.
Yep. As was evident. I'm just gonna pay for a heal from Doc Church.
What the hell are you standing there bleeding on my floor for? If you need help, then ask for it, damn it.
Yeah.
Good lord, this'll take some work. 100 caps worth of work.
Here.
All right, hold still. All better now, you big baby.
That's all I needed.
All right, then.
And we're back to full health.
Men, women, and children of the earth.
There we go. Hi, Moira.
So, are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king? Or priests? Or some sort of scaly community center?
Slip the observer in with the eggs and they're none the wiser to it.
I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal, but what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them?
Well, they seem to be mutated horseshoe crabs.
That's very scientific of you. Personally, I wasn't sure if they were crabs or if they came from some sort of brine shrimp, perhaps. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced neutral-colored headgear. Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future.
The last task involves something about mole rats, right?
Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit.
Okay.
It'll be easy. One tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown. Sure thing.
She had time to yeah, she's had time to kind of replenish her stock. Okay. So I don't really need this anymore. Actually, let's get some ammo. So we need 12 gauge for the combat shotty. And I think I actually have some ammo I can sell because I don't need the 20 gauge. And right now I really don't need the microfusion cells. I don't even have energy weapons right now. Let's get some 5.56. Do we have any? I don't think there's any 5mm. No. Can you actually repair something for me?
You got caps for me? Then there ain't no problem.
Because I need to repair my vault suit. This won't hurt either.
See ya.
Okay. Tepid sewers. I'm going to have Dogmeat stay here because he may interfere with the quest. So the repellent stick. Stupop's place. Tepid sewers. really do anything with that. Gas leak there. Oh god. That's a turret. Hey Winter, welcome to the stream. I'm doing the Wasteland Survival Guide and I'm killing mole rats with a chemical stick. See? It just makes them go away. It's amazing, isn't it? So how are you doing? I myself am doing okay. It's been a quiet day. I was able to sleep in today, so it's always good. What version of Minecraft are you looking to mod? Just the most recent one? Wasn't asking for suggestions I was asking for suggestions yesterday, but didn't get much. I mean, I don't know if I can give you too good of an answer because I've not really been up to date on like what's available for the most recent version. Because a lot of the mods that I use and prefer are 1.18 or back. I mean, you know, one of my favorite mods, Galacticraft, is still in 1.12 right now. What's in here? Bottle caps. Hello. Doctor's bag, Radex, some more stim packs, and some actually purified water. I have to use the stick. Currently have Simply Shaders installed. It adds a mini map and the right side with all the craftables and whatnot.
Call a doc.
Oh, actually, this one's fully maintained. Purified water, steady, another stim pack, personal footlocker. Oh, that's rock salts, I think. Yeah, rock salt's key. Grenades. I think I found a mod where you can add different items to tools and armor. One thing I've been doing is, oh god, I need the repellent stick. I've been playing with a lot of, like, you know, I guess you could say I've been kind of fooling around with some older stuff on the Technic launcher today. You know, like I said, yeah, like some of my favorite mods from back in 1.12, you know, modular power suits, Galacticraft. Mo Creatures is another one that I like that's been around for a long time. Mo Creatures. Georgetown. Georgetown West. Alright. Let's go ahead and journey back to... well, I can't do that now. I think that's the mercenary team that's looking for me. They haven't approached me yet, so they're not hostile quite yet. Fast travel now. Nope, still not able to. It's because that probably centaur. Am I able to now? Yes.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us. For the wastes. It's the... Bless you.
Yuki. Let's see. I think this is going to complete the second chapter.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's working.
Test it out.
Oh, excellent. Substantial field testing, precise reports, and such dedication. What more could I ask for in a research assistant? So, how did my chemical repellent work? Safe and clean like a charm, I'll bet.
It appears the mole rats have a most fatal allergy to it. Explosively so.
Those poor little mole ratties. Oh, I wonder if I could make a hypoallergenic version. Oh, but that'd hardly be effective. I should mention that. Proper handling of mole rats could be important if they could be domesticated. Milked, maybe? Oh, anyway, keep the repellent. Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them.
Yes, this lady. Yeah, those poor little mole ratties that were trying to eat my face. I suppose this completes the second chapter's research, correct?
Correct as always. And your feedback's really led to a very smartly written book. Maybe too smart for some folks, I worry. Of course, if the reader can't be bothered to understand something important as a book on how to stay alive, then what can we do, huh? And in case those readers blame you for their ignorance, here's your payment. 2 big boxes of ammo. Now, on to the next chapter.
Let's start researching the last chapter.
The last chapter is a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole, and how to rebuild society. Deep stuff, huh?
Yay ammo, but it's
settlements are
.32
formed,
ammo.
how
It's
to harness the old technology,
practically useless
and
to
I'll
me.
need you to get ancient history from a nearby library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first?
We could check out the library.
Oh, that sure saved me a lot of time. But I bet their book wouldn't have anything about exploding mole rats, would it? Books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books.
I know, autocorrect
and there's
sucks.
supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there, and if you can download records from its computer. Information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity.
Okay, I'll check out the local library.
Great. The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity. Absolutely.
Yeah, she's got a lot more money now. I had to repair my vault suit and it cost me a lot of caps. Single shotgun. Don't really need that. Go ahead and take that one. Don't. It's jet. Those. Yeah, take the 20 gauge. Been thinking about your experiments. Can I ask you something personal?
Why, I'm flattered. What would you like to know?
Why are you always working on such weird ideas?
Well, look around at the world we live in. It may be okay to you, but I've read about what it used to be like, and this wasn't it. So we all need something that keeps us going, despite all the terrible things around us. For me, it's things like this book.
I don't understand. Crazy experiments are what keep you going?
No, it's like, did you ever try to put a broken piece of glass back together? Even if the pieces fit, you can't make it whole again the way it was. But if you're clever, you can still use the pieces to make other useful things. Maybe even something wonderful, like a mosaic. Well, the world broke just like the glass, and everyone's trying to put it back together like it was. But it'll never come together the same way.
So you're trying to make the world better than it was?
Hey, it sounds crazy when you say it that way, but that's what I'm aiming for. Yeah. The Wasteland Survival Guide isn't much toward that lofty goal, but it's an important one. And that's why I need your help. I don't think I can do it alone.
Why do you really want to write this guide?
Well, it'll help humanity rebuild, right? I mean, who doesn't want to help humanity? Besides, it's bound to work out better than some of my other projects. I mean, with you helping and all, how could it go wrong?
What do you mean about your other projects? Have there been problems?
Well, a little before you first arrived, one of my experiments had a little accident. I mean, how could I have predicted the centaur would think my assistant smelled tasty? But nothing bad like that could happen with this book. It's a great plan, and it'll make up for everything else.
Okay, but it could be bad if the book's misleading. People could get hurt.
Oh, I hadn't really thought about it like that. I don't want anyone to get hurt. That's the last thing the guide should do. Well, we're just going to have to make sure it's accurate and useful and great then. You and me. Together, we can research and write a masterpiece.
Right. I guess I'll get back to it then.
Keep up the great research, super assistant.
Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. Just 5 minutes. At the most. I'll be right back. We are back. Okay. So, let's check out the local library, Winter. That's fun. A trip to the library. What could go wrong, right? Everything could go wrong. Yeah. Fair enough. There's the super duper mart, so it's, yeah, down to the southeast. Honestly, I wish copyright rules weren't so tight. especially around like licensed music in games, because I gotta say I would love to have the radio on, but unfortunately I cannot because Twitch and YouTube are bleh. But don't you worry. Ugh, excuse me. We'll meet Three Dog soon enough. Is that a trading outpost up ahead? I think it might be. Dots are all green. We got friendlies. God. What the? It's like shaking all. I need to get the gun skill. Actually, I think I have the right strength. I just need to get the gun skill higher. No, actually I don't. I need strength of 6 to make sure it doesn't wobble. Red Racer Factory. Huh? Yeah, that's one thing that I do like about, like, I don't know if I've seen this in 4, but in 3 New Vegas, if you outmatch an enemy, most of the time they will run away because they're just scared for their life. Ow. Ow. Shit. He's one hell of a guard dog, isn't he? We all love dog meat. And I've got a level up. Okay, I think I can... Yeah. Trying to get this up and... Yeah. I think I'm still gonna go with intense training. I'm gonna get at least strength 5. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with agility. Level 8 with good karma. That's good. Alright. Grenade rifle. No wonder why stuff is blowing up around me. Okay. Hydra and a gun case. Okay, come on. There we go. Flamer fuel, we can sell that. More flamer fuel that we can sell a scout handbook. Survival increased by 1. Okay. continue our trip to the library. Bailey's Crossroads. We'll get there later. Hello. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it, Winter. Don't worry about it. Okay. Just a nice leisurely walk through the outskirts of DC. There's an enclave I bought. There's the town company mercs. I'm going to ignore those guys, even though I imagine they're going to be coming my way. No? Well, that's good. Actually, are they coming this way? Yes, they are. Try and walk past these guys. Something tells me I'm gonna get an encounter from Talon Company when I walk out the library. Dogmeat will catch up to us, don't worry. There's the library. Guns and bullets. Guns increased by 1.
Hold it.
Oh, hello.
This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately.
Calm down, I was just exploring this area.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins?
Actually, I'm searching for records from the library.
It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
I might be. I might be in, but I do need more details first.
Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived. but finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged.
And you want me to help you gather these books, right?
Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me. Think on it, and return when you have books to offer me.
I think I have some pre-war books you might be interested in.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
Take all the books I have.
Very well.
500
Here's your
caps.
reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can.
Can you help me access the library's archives?
The front desk computer has access to the card catalogs, but it appears that it's lost the connection to the main archives. Here's the password. Now, you might be able to find the central computer further in there, but I'm afraid you'll have to do that without me. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. Steel be with you.
Steel be with you. Access card catalogs. Alright, and to really get the optional part of the quest, we have to go deeper into the library itself. Just be warned, there are going to be books ahead. Just a fair warning. And, yeah, there may be books ahead, but you also gotta remember this, Winter. We also gotta aim for the head when it comes to these raiders, man. We should aim for the head. Doing pretty good on this kind of ammo. Another pre-war book. I'll take it. Never know what you might find inside these desks. Okay. Big Book of Science. I warned you there would be books. We found a big book of science. What's that? Some sort of plaques. Alright, I think we gotta go this way to get deeper in.
Time for you to bleed.
Better him than me. Move along, outsider.
I know Giraffe mentioned the second leg of the race that she's having with her significant other, her boyfriend, is going to be happening within a few hours.
You want to get close, huh?
Another pre-war book. And a booby trap terminal. Sheet music? Guess we can hang on to that. There's the lobby. It can be pretty easy to turn yourself around when you're in here. Let's see. It's been a while since I played this section of the game too, so. Do one more sweep just to make sure. Loop around. Yeah. This is the children's wing. I think. Let's heal you up a little bit. Actually, he's already healed with the. I guess the GUI is a little bit bugged. Ah, media archive, here we are. Could somebody tell me again why you need a turret in a library? It just doesn't make sense to me. Ah, here we are. I mean, are we really, really concerned that they're gonna steal the last issue of, you know, Shakespeare's best works? Right. Come. Wow, that was sad. Okay. Hey, we'll use it to use this to repair my own. I mean, cause like, I don't know. In some ways, like, Fallout's pre-war America was not particularly great to live in. I think, I mentioned earlier, but just in case, I think, Giraffe and Flynn are gonna do the second leg of that race today. I think Giraffe said that started in a few hours. Creating. Cleaning. Claiming. No. Yeah, if you've got a system that's not as strong, computer system that's not as strong, watch out for the mods. Especially like the shaders and whatnot. You got to be careful because your computer won't like you. It'll hand you its resignation if you try and make it run, you know, like a really high tier version of shaders. Muster, no. Requires. No. Oh shit. Yeah, because I remember I tried to get my old laptop to run one mod pack that we had at the time. It didn't like me. It really did not like me after that. Escorted, no. Dictates, no. Occupied? Nope. Can't really you know, pick it. right now because my lockpick skill's not that great. Yeah, some of these terminals do require a little bit of patience. Ah, there we go. We got it. That wasn't too much. Pre-war book. Transfer archives. We got it. Tumblers today. Ow. I think it's time for Moira to repair my suit again. Super stim. I mean, that's the best way to go about it, is just kind of, you know, add, you know, one thing at a time. Another pre-war book. File cabinet. Added backpacks and just enough items. Yeah, just enough items I consider to be an asset because it shows you crafting recipes and can easily like speed up, you know, if you know the recipe, you can even speed up crafting too. Okay. Oh, this is lovely. But let me just say, modding these days is a heck of a lot easier than it was when I first started playing. Because these days, it'll at least give you a little bit of a warning if there's something missing, if there's like a dependency missing, or if there's a mod missing that needs a requirement, prerequisite, and whatnot. Back then, you didn't get anything like that. And you also, for the majority of mods, you couldn't just take out one at a time. You had to then, you had to run the gamut all over again. Ooh, a safe. But wait a minute. Aha. Yeah, but at least to say, I mean, I'm not even sure how I got into Minecraft modding, because back then it was such a handful. Where's that scribe? Oh,
Why don't you look where you're going?
there she is.
Welcome back. Have you been successful in your search for books?
I think I have some pre-war books you might be interested in.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
Take all the ones I have.
Very well.
700
Here's your
bottle
reward.
caps.
Use it well, and return with more books when you can. Steel be with you.
Okay, still good. No talent company just yet. Let's go back to Megaton.
What is it?
And let's go ahead and get this part of the quest returned in from Moira. I know what it's like when you want to add like a lot, because well, sometimes with me it starts with a few mods and then a little bit more and then a little bit more, and next thing you know you've got 97 mods.
Is it there? Are there books? Oh, can I go borrow some?
The library's still standing, and I've got the archives right here.
Really? A whole library's worth of data? Right there? Oh, that's great news. So, what did you find? Tell me about it.
This is an entire library's archives. You realize how valuable that is, right? There you go.
I suspect you and I are two of the only people who really appreciate its value. Yes. Oh my goodness. When I'm done with this, I'll have to work on copying all of this information. It could take a while, you know. Oh, but here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
Let's continue research.
I want to find out the history of how a successful settlement like Rivet City got started. I've also got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
Using old technology sounds interesting.
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this Robco processor widget. He said it's worth a fortune. According to him, if it's connected to the mainframe in the Robco factory, you could have access to all the robots you'd ever want. Now that would be a great example of how to harness technology, wouldn't it?
Just going and connect that widget to the mainframe? I can do that.
Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there. Sure thing.
I need some repairs.
Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes. Don't hurt yourself. Take care. It's a big wasteland, but you know that better than me, right?
Okay. Let's stop by Big Town real quick. Just a quick pit stop there. Talk to Time Bomb real quick.
I got a lot to thank you for. I don't know how to do it. Here, take this. It's always given me good luck.
We get a lucky 8-ball.
I like you.
We got those mutants good, didn't we? Go kick some ass.
Watch the wastes.
Okay. So. I guess we could try and go from there. Added biomes aplenty. One thing that I recommend is this is a bit of like this mod can add a little bit more challenge to the game, but granted you can edit some of the configs if you really want to kind of smooth out some stuff. Biomes aplenty actually goes pretty well with the mod Serene Seasons. Same mod maker and whatnot, but I'd recommend Serene Seasons, as well as Tough as Nails if it's available for 1.19. Another scout handbook? Sure. That's a Yaguai. Oh god. What'd you accidentally delete? Oh, we're in Ando. Terra Blender. Okay, yeah. Ow. When all else fails, you might as well just go down there and face him down, right? This will be handy. I have a concussion. Do these things... Yeah. Oh shit! Well, that was something. I know a couple of mods that go pretty pretty well with Biomes O' Plenty. There's Tough as Nails and Serene Seasons. I don't know if they're available for 1.19, but check it out if they are. Tough as Nails adds in, it's a little bit of a flavor mod. Adds in stuff like adds in certain things like thirst, body heat, that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't know if you're too interested in it, but it's something that I think is kind of interesting and fascinating to check out. The Overlook Drive-In. Well, if there were any raiders here, I think they're dead now. Cliffside Cavern. Oh, that's a long way down. Easy does it down the mountain. God, my aim sucks. And there's Tenpenny Tower over there. The Robco facility. Okay. Yes, indeed. Oh my god. Free war book. Very good. Line congressional style. That's another speech point right there. What's my speech skill right now? 33 plus because I'm wearing appropriate gear. Alright. Continuing on. Wait, did I check? I think I already checked that out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fusion cells. Energy cells, I can sell those. More energy cells, more energy cells. Scrap metal, that's good. Just gonna sell that to Walter. Just added an armor mod, so let's see. Yeah, see how it turns out. Scrap metal, scrap metal. Here we go. Alright.
Do not attempt to flee.
Let's see if we can get this to not kill us.
Justice will be at
Okay, yeah. There we go. We got it. Sweet. So, orientation guide. Congratulations on your transferal to the position of robot patrol operator. Your trusted coworkers will be your standard protection models stationed throughout the facility. Basic operation covers the day-to-day functionality of your coworkers as described in the training manual. Pest extermination encourages coworkers to track and sanitize any roaches, rodents, or any other undesired pests. Premises total liquidation removes your coworkers' humanoid safety protocols and is for use only in the unlikely event of criminal intrusion or communist attack. Robot shutdown allows you to temporarily retire your coworkers for the regular maintenance or in case of accidental liquidation commands. Let's cease total liquidation. Initiate pest extermination. And whatnot.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Violence will not be tolerated, please. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
File cabinet.
A lawful use of handling. Move along, please. Firing weapons. Area clear. Proceeding.
Alright. That's done. Alright. Let's talk to Moira. Hello, Moira.
Fiddled with any interesting technology lately?
I reactivated the robots and was able to modify their programming.
Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me all about how it worked out.
Even after reprogramming the bomb, the robots were of questionable value as allies.
Well, they're only human. Or, made by humans. Well, probably manufactured by other robots, but you know where I'm going with this. Seems like a good thing to watch for when dealing with tech of any age. And it helps to pack a few pulse grenades, just in case. Here, have a few. Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts, but I've got the rest pretty much memorized.
And last is researching local history, right?
Yes, Rivet Cities in particular. It's the most successful survivor settlement around, but no one here really knows how it started. Of course, that's why it's important to know how a place like that succeeded. So I need you to go there and do some researching.
Sounds reasonable. I'll research Rivet City's history.
Oh, now I can't wait for what you find out down there. And check around to make sure you're hearing the real deal. Try not to die.
Alright. So, that's the last part of the survival guide, but we will not be going to Rivet City right away. Instead, I'm going to switch gears and go to following in his footsteps. So we can begin the main quest proper.
You've helped me so much. It seems wrong to ask, but can you spare any more water?
Here.
Are you serious? I can't offer anything in exchange, you know. I can just have...
Help yourself.
Water. Oh, precious water. Thank you. You're a saint.
Alright. I think we can head to... Yeah, that's the best way to... Well, that's the way that kind of guides you, is through that metro station. Alright. Not really too much through here. Metro ticket. Bottle caps. Okay. Oh, some nasties over there. Feral ghouls. Dog meat's in the way again. Metro key, some of that. Can't really open that right now. So, there's not really anything good in there from what I remember in that safe. I think it's just like a laser pistol and some ammo to go with it. Okay. By the way, how's that armor mod working out for you so far, Winter? I can't go down there yet. So, what's it do? What's that armor mod do? Friendship station. To GNR outpost. Blamco mac and cheese. Just added in more armors to the game. Okay. Actually, I've got the perfect weapon for you, my friend. After I take some steady. Warrior armor slime. Yeah, okay. No witnesses. Alright. Actually, what do the other ghouls have on them? Bottle cap. I just found weeping angels. What? You found a mod for it, or what? All I can say is if you found a mod for Weeping Angels, then, like I said, don't blink, don't look away, because you will die. I've watched Doctor Who, or at least a little bit of it. I know what's up. I know what's up. Super mutants. Hello.
That's all.
All right. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, brother. You don't need to worry. We're the best outfit in the whole Brotherhood of Steel. Just watch what we do to these uglies.
No offense, but I'm a little busy saving your ass right now.
Hi.
I don't know who you are, but you don't belong here. The super mutants have overrun our brothers at the Galaxy News radio building, and we're headed there to back them up. You can tag along if you want, but keep your head down and try not to do anything stupid.
I've heard stories about DC, but I didn't realize how bad it is here until now.
You've been living under a rock?
Yes.
This is DC. The entire city is crawling with super mutants. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Just wait a minute. Who did you say you were again?
The name's Sarah Lyons, Sentinel and Squad Commander of the Lion's Pride. We're with the Brotherhood of Steel. We do our best to hold back the super mutants in this area, but when civilians stumble into our sights, that gets a bit difficult, doesn't it?
You mentioned something about Galaxy News Radio.
There aren't a lot of safe places in the ruins right now, but the Galaxy News radio building is sort of our port in the storm. Unfortunately, the building's been hit pretty hard lately. We're their backup. So if there are no more questions, we really need to move out.
Let's head out then.
Watch yourself out there.
Redden, on me. You're doing fine. Just follow my lead. No dead heroes today.
What's the situation?
clear, Sentinel. 5 mutants released from their torment. The rest are keeping their heads down.
It's the most recent one. There's a few of them, but I think the most recent one that I think has gotten that is like for the latest version. It's called B-Morph.
Good. Jennings?
Negative.
A new recruit?
Just a stray we picked up. The one that blundered into the uglies over on 42nd.
Welcome.
All right, it's the usual drill. Redden, you just do whatever Paladin Vargas says and keep your mouth shut.
Yes, ma'am.
Colvin, you're the eyes. Vargas, Redden, secure this building.
Come with me if you like. We'll have the best view. I'm in position, sir.
And?
This looks like the main place. The tormented souls will meet the Maker today.
Okay, we'll flush them out. You pick them up. On my mark.
Roger that. Uglies in the way.
Continuing on. What the? Oh, we leveled up. I think I want to get my speech up. Medicine, sure. Lockpick. I want to get that to 50. Oh, hello.
How did I do, Vargas? Pass my little trial run? Come on, Lion's Pride needs me and you know it. That Citadel guard duty is such bullshit.
Oh, I may need this.
Yeah, we'll see. Now knock that off. You're wasting ammo.
Come on, we just kicked their asses.
We're clear out
We
here.
need to sweep
Stand
the
down.
area. You think those were all the uglies in D.C.?
Who else?
take the east
Always
side.
count on my
I'll
father
go
to send the
west.
best.
Once we're inside, then
Now you're talking.
Holotag. I have a feeling I may need this. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Well then.
God damn it.
It's not your fault, Vargan. Redden was good enough for the Pride, and she proved it here today.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it.
When we get back to the Citadel, I'll talk to the scribes. Let it be chronicled that Paladin Redden passed her test.
Come on. Let's see if they've got anything to drink in this dump.
I guess it's my turn to thank you. Anyway, the area's secure, so you're free to talk to Three Dog if you need to.
Well, I'm sorry about Redden.
She died well. In the end, that's all that really matters.
Anything else you can tell me about GNR?
Well, the Brotherhood needed a secure outpost, and the guy who runs the radio station needed to not get his head ripped off by super mutants. It's a mutually beneficial relationship. Three Dog is the man in charge. He keeps that signal broadcasting pretty much single-handedly. He's, interesting. I'll give him that much.
Right.
Watch yourself out there.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors. Pleased to meet you. I'm Knight Dillon. If there's anything you need here, I'll try and help.
I need to speak to Three Dog.
Oh, go right on up. You were expected.
I was expected. Okay.
Just stay out of our way and everything will be fine.
Let's see the super mutants try and take this place now.
Don't tempt fate.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am Three Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest radio station to grace the wastes, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old Dad, huh? Met him already.
Okay. What's with the flashy introduction?
Hey, when you're in the good fight, you gotta give it all you got and never ever hold back. Always dazzle 'em, I always say. Always dazzle 'em and spread the word.
The good fight? Right, yeah, what's that all about?
Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the capital wasteland. All that brick and rock. A whole lot of nothing, right? There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. Fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too. And aim to take it by force.
I get it. You use your voice to aid the people out there to help them survive.
Well, holy shit. Aren't you a chip off the old block? You are as smart as your dad. Since you know all about this cause, no need to explain the effect. Let's get you on your way.
So, how did you know I was looking for my father?
Oh, come on. You're a spitting image of the guy. He's been here before, and now you're here. Doesn't take a genius to figure it out. You want to find your dad, and it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. But if you want to know more, you're going to have to contribute to the good fight.
What could you possibly need? You seem to have quite the setup here.
I have the name and the talent. But what I don't have are people to run out and do the stuff I need. Sure, the Brotherhood watches over the place, yeah, but that's all they can spare. Galaxy News needs a doer. Someone who can go out there into that wild, woolly world and get shit done. So you game?
Well... Well, if you know anything that can help me find my father, just tell me, please.
You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. He was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're going to have to contribute to the good fight.
Well, I'm ready for anything at this point.
Good, because this isn't going to be easy. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it. I feed it. I keep it changed. But there's one problem. No one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument.
Okay, I see where this is going.
Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled. As in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again.
This is starting to sound very risky, Three Dog.
It is risky. I would never lie to you. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one that can get shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes, too. That's why Three Dog's helping you.
Alright. How can I help?
One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander in the Museum of Technology. I want you to get it, and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad one. That's it.
Okay. I'll try to find that dish for you.
I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time. If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
Oh, I didn't play this transcript.
Candace, it's Ralph. Tell Dad there's no way in hell I'm spending nuclear Armageddon trapped with him in a fucking closet. You can have my number. It's 6. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a mushroom cloud to walk into. Have a happy Holocaust.
You look like someone with about 1,000,000 questions. Lay 'em on me.
What's the best way to get to the museum?
Head out the back door of GNR and take the collapsed car tunnel to the other side of DuPont. Then take the metro tunnels until you're there. Hey, be careful though. You'll have to find another way back, 'cause it's a one-way trip.
Where's the monument?
Well, it's only the tallest thing left in the city. When you step out of the museum, take a good look across the mall. You can't miss it. Just be careful. There may still be a security barrier around it.
Tell me more about this relay.
Well, if you check out your radio, you can hear pretty good in this place. Get a few blocks away, still not too bad. Maybe a little static. Step outside the city limits, and it's Snake City. Nothing but hiss. With the relay back on, you'll hear GNR clearly in the whole Capital Wasteland area like it used to be.
Alright.
Right on, right on. Keep your radio tuned to GNR for the real gospel.
I wish I could, but you have copyrighted music, and you don't know this, Three Dog, but Twitch and YouTube don't like it when I play that kind of music. Alright, let's see here. So, one way, yeah, that's what it means. The door is one-way use, and, well, I don't think we can climb. So, let's go ahead and do this. So there's one of the metro tunnels, DuPont. I think that's the collapsed car tunnel he was talking about. And there's a wolf. They become a lot more annoying in the next game. It's like going through an ocean, isn't it, Winter? There's just so much choice. You get choice paralysis after a while, don't you? To mall outpost. This way. Trying to find certain things. What kind of certain things? You're going insane? Well, aren't we all at this point? Bottle cap. File cabinet.
I love a good fight. I'm hungry.
Hello. You're in my face. A better storage thing. I don't know. Like, there was a mod called Iron Chests back in 1.12. I don't know if it's updated now, but I mean, I don't know, because the only other better storage thing I really know of, even though I don't really know this mod a whole lot, would be, I think it's Applied Energistics 2, but I'm not sure if that's updated to 1.19. There's a raider over there. Wait, where am I? I mean, let's see. I mean, what other storage things? Because it's, yeah, finding them. Because, by the way, if you're interested, if you're like me, and you want to add a little bit more, you know, I guess flavor as far as like technology goes in Minecraft, I'd recommend thermal expansion. Like I said, I like the flux bore because it's it uses electricity, so it doesn't break as long as you have, you know, as long as you carry around something like a flux capacitor or something with you, you should be fine. But as far as the drill itself goes, the flux bore, you can modify it so you can, you know, you can mine in a 3x3 or even bigger radius when you go mining. Yeah. I mean, are you looking to only mod like 1.19, or are you willing to step back a version or two? Let's go ahead and deactivate the turret.
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
You'd like to stay at 1.9. Like I said, I'm not quite sure what entirely that version has to offer. Because I think the version with you know, with a good amount of, now just need a mod with some mobs. I don't know what's out there. I haven't really actually, come to think of it, I don't really search for extra mob mods. But I've seen some pretty cool ones out there.
Eat it.
I think I might want to take care of this guy first. It's not good. I'm a little over encumbered here. It's Red Book of Science. I think I found it. It's called Blue Skies. What's it do? What'd it do? What'd it do, Winner? What'd it do? Dimensions, dungeons. Okay. Is it fabric? Yeah. That's the thing that I don't know, like I'd rather not have two mod loaders that don't work with each other. Oh god. This way there's the museum station. More magnum rounds. I'm running into a lot of this stuff lately. So cool. Okay. 12 gauge. Rognak Barbarian. The chip bag has become stale now. Do you have a bag of chips or something? Mm. Mm. Finally got some ammo for the assault carbine. Okay. Lock and load. This is the Robco Stealth Boy Model 3001 personal stealth device developed by Robert Mayflower. The Stealth Boy generates a modulating field that transmits the reflected light from one side of an object to the other, making the bearer almost invisible to the untrained eye.
Vault-Tec welcomes you to our new line of subterranean vaults featuring our patented Triple S technology. Triple S technology is Vault-Tec's convergence of the three most important parts of apocalyptic endurance: safety, survivability, and sanitation. Being underground got you down? Smile! Our Simusun lighting mimics the feeling of being outside, with only a fraction of the sunburn potential. The living sections make use of our revolutionary floor suck auto cleaner system for those darned messy kids. Never sweep again! Moms will love how our Culinator 3000 kitchen system makes cooking a breeze. I can smell the muffins baking now. Bored? Don't be! Step into our Entertainatron room and watch the latest holotapes, or perhaps listen to a symphony. Another Vault-Tec innovation. Concerns about security? Our Eye on You cameras enable the Vault's leader to watch your every move. You'll never be alone again. Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, you'll feel happy knowing your family will be safe in a Vault-Tec vault. We hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, please take a brochure from our helpful Vault-Tec guides.
This? This is a scaled model of a prototype transport vehicle being developed by the U.S. military. The XVB-02 Vertibird is a VTOL vertical take-off and landing craft with an extremely durable armored fuselage and can be armed with a variety of offensive weapons and defensive countermeasures. This is the most advanced aircraft of its kind ever developed, and the military hopes to press them into service by 2085. I think it's a little late. The Delta rocket, commissioned by the USSA in 2020, was the last of the manned rockets that sent our brave American astronauts to the moon. The Delta was in use for almost 15 years before being converted to military use and having the crew and instrument sections replaced with a nuclear warhead. The Delta recorded over 77 successful launches, making it one of the most successful rockets in U.S. history. The rocket, developed entirely by USSA scientists, was a single-stage vehicle with an ejectable cruise section or satellite storage bay. The propulsion system was a nuclear electric drive using a massive electrical jolt to start the nuclear reaction on launch. The cruise section was protected from the radioactive chambers by way of a massive titanium spacecraft. Oh. I guess I don't know how safe. I don't know how safe I'd feel if there was a nuclear bomb underneath me. There we go. Score. Oh, fuck. That's a minigun. Ah, here we go. On July 16th, 1969, the Virgo 2 lunar lander, Valiant 11, became the first manned space vehicle to touch down on the moon. The Valiant 11's crew consisted of Captain Richard Wade, Captain Mark Garris, and Captain Michael Hagen of the USSA. We salute these brave and noble men who took the very first steps on a planetary body other than our own. And there's the dish. All right. Ooh. Stimpack sickness. Alright. Continuing forward. that's not it. I was looking for the assault carbine. There it is. Jesus Christ. I haven't gotten really much use out of the sniper rifle, so might as well use it since I have it. You're welcome. Like I said, I mean, I've been modding for about 10 years now, but you know, I've been used to making these, you know, to make my own mod packs and whatnot. The Washington Monument.
Good to see you.
Let's input passcode. Huh? Oh, that's Rabbit City. I know, I think I'd linked you something similar to what I use. I mean, what kind of headset are you looking for? Let's get this dish installed.
Hey. Keep moving, Wastelander.
Yeah. Be sure to, like I said. Actually, what is your channel? Like, what is your channel? Is it on let's see. What's your channel? I don't think I've. Let's see. Twitch. So, okay. So you go by the Twitch side. Yeah. Like I said, Restream allows me to do both. The way I've got it configured for Streamlabs. Mainly because, pardon me. Mainly because Twitch doesn't. Yeah, Restream is free, so as well as Streamlabs. Yeah, but Twitch doesn't really. It doesn't keep your stuff, your post streams, your past streams for more than like maybe a couple weeks. Whereas on the YouTube side, it'll be up for as long as the site is up.
Welcome to the GNR garrison.
Hang on. Let me see. Let me see. Where are you on the list? Where'd you go? There you are. That's Restream. There's a few like the I think it's like the stream output you have to configure to go through Restream and whatnot. There's 3Dog.
Looks like the good fight. Hey, all right! The hero of the wasteland returns.
I did what had to be done.
And well done indeed. Now GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Well, what do you think? Just tell me where my father went headed to.
When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo, which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
Rivet City. Can you mark its location on my Pip-Boy?
You never heard of Rivet City? Wow. Just wow. Well, a whole bunch of people got together and turned a beached aircraft carrier into a town. Pretty cool, huh? Just follow the river south from here. There's no way you can miss it.
How are things now that the power's back?
I can't even tell you the love I'm getting from the wasteland. Ever since GNR started singing again, the guys downstairs told me that more people than ever are tuning in. It's all I ever wanted.
So what's your story?
Three Dogs seen it all. The capital wasteland at its ugliest. People killed for scraps of food, wounded children wandering aimlessly. Some seriously fucked up shit. If it wasn't for the good fight, I think I would have gone crazy by now. Okay.
Later, Three Dog.
Anytime you need a place to crash, duck in here. Be glad to provide.
Alright. I think I'll go with another intense training and get strength up to 5.
Hail.
Alright, Georgetown West. This was a bad idea coming here, wasn't it? I think the DuPont station's around here somewhere. I think it is anyway. Georgetown North. I'll take that. You just had to break up a dogfight? Jesus, dog meat. You're gonna get me killed. Ah, God. Okay, that one wasn't you. It's that, gotten a little bit Michael Bay up in here. Georgetown East. What is in here? More super mutants.
Oh, you're not.
Oh hey, there's a quantum here. As much as I'd like to hear Roy Brown singing Mighty Mighty Man, Twitch and YouTube don't like it. Georgetown South. Pretty much got all the Georgetowns. Okay. I think Museum of History. That's I think the best way to kind of go to Rivet City from you know, after doing following in his footsteps. You'll eventually get to Rivet City. It's time to get a little close and personal with the combat shotty. And plus, with Rivet City, we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. To my knowledge, this is the way to get there. The Anacostia crossing.
From me? Better hope I don't find you.
Well, the Vault 101 suit's been... The armored suit's been pretty much destroyed. Like I said, I can't wait to get jury rigging. That's a perk that really is nice. Quantum.
Ah, fellow student on the path of the wasteland. Welcome to my humble caravan. Please relax, for we are in a place of safety.
The type of safety that can only be ensured by an abundance of weaponry, both wicked and awesome. All of which can be yours for the right price.
I'm here to buy.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
Well, I mean, I don't really need all these, and
A pleasure doing business with you.
Can you repair something for me?
Easy. I've got a knack for this sort of thing, you know. Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers. Thanks. Keep your skills sharp and...
Good to see you.
Still here, just talking to Giraffe. Yeah?
Please. Please help me. I need water. I'm dying.
Here.
You mean you don't want anything for it? I don't have any caps or anything. I can just have it for free?
Yeah, here, help yourself.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You saved my life. Bless you. Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City.
I'm here to do some research on the city's history.
Research, huh? I can't help you there. But you're free to ask around inside. Just don't start any trouble. Carry on, then.
Everything looks okay here.
It's the market. This is the stairwell. Weatherly Hotel.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know. This place could use a few more people willing to work. Everything is falling apart. I'm the only one willing to fix it.
What do you know about Rivet City's history?
Despite all my time working here, I've got no clue. Seagrave Holmes is about the only person I know who's more familiar with the place. Born and raised on the hangar deck, but don't hold that against him. He can't help where he came from, and his heart's in the right place. Nice talking to you.
Oh, that's... Alright. Weatherly Hotel is that way. Oh, here we go. Here's the lobby. Hello, Mr. Buckingham.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
How much for a room?
Oh, the mere 120 caps.
Sounds like a fair price. I'll take it.
Excellent. Simply venture into the hallway, turn left, first door on your left. That is your room. Or is that the broom closet? I always get those two mixed up. This is the Weatherly Hotel. It's the finest establishment in Rivet City. Yes, sir.
Yeah. First door on my left. Here we are. I then slept for 13 hours. Or something close to it. And then I got pushed back by the door again.
Hey. You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about Rivet City's history?
Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. But I don't know the first thing about this place's history. Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while, but I didn't spend all that time here. Take care of yourself.
Seagrave.
Morning.
Did you hear about the...
You must be new. I'm Seagrave. If you've got anything you want to unload, stop by my shop, Rivet City Supply.
Great. I can barely carry all this stuff.
Well, I'm not open just now, but I will be by daybreak. Stop by.
Do you know anything about Rivet City's history?
Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember, she's just been here, soaking up all the repairs and attention we can give her. I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb, but I never really cared about the politics.
You think of anyone from back then that might know more?
Last feller I remember from back then was Mr. Pinkerton, and he must have left about a decade ago, after that spat with the science team. He used to have a storage shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. We always thought he was crazy for keeping stuff there. Might have kept a couple records down there, I guess. Careful, though. Ship's a bit treacherous down there in her belly.
What can you tell me about the reconstruction?
Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to nest, and where the super mutants kept trying to get in. I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place shipshape. Does that tell you what you need to know? Anyway, we're here in Rivet City, and she's in good hands now. Oh, right. I sort of lose track of time talking about the old girl.
I should leave.
See you later.
Alright, there we go.
Fight in the muddy rudder last night?
So,
Yeah,
that was easy.
going to have to replace some tables and chairs.
Yeah,
I'm
Belle's
sure
gonna have to
she'll
replace
just
some tables
scrounge
and chairs.
some from the lower deck. I'm
Science lab. I'm not gonna go there quite yet. I might as well. Because I'm gonna be going outside anyway.
For the most advanced scientific center in the capital wasteland, I find your...
Look, Doc.
Hello.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here?
How do you know who I am? Have we met before?
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke with me. Typical. I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same.
I'm trying to find my father. Have you seen him?
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
Things got ugly after my father left the vault. I had to leave too.
Did you? I was under the impression that's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you. Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already.
I really need to find him. Can you please tell me where he's gone?
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Where's this old lab of yours?
It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
Can we talk about my parents for a minute?
I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until... Until your mother died, and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know?
What was my father like back then?
James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time, and wants to try again.
I never knew my mother. Can you talk about her for a minute?
Yes. Your mother was... well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you.
What happened to my mother? My father never really wanted to talk about it.
Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could.
I understand. I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't enough. Okay.
What can you, tell me about this project you worked on with my father.
Project Purity, we called it. What do you want to know?
What was its goal?
It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. Such a simple idea, and yet so impossible to realize. The plan was to build a facility that could purify all the water in the tidal basin at once. No radiation, no muck, just clear water. It just turned out to be more difficult than we anticipated.
So what happened? Why didn't it work?
We had the basic principles down, we understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive. Small-scale tests were fine, but anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just... too much. Maybe if we'd had more time, or better equipment.
Why did you stop working on it? Did something happen?
You happened. It wasn't just you. We had more problems than we could handle already, but your birth is what finally pushed it over the edge. Your father decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for, and he left. He left all of us. Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. Without their protection, we had to abandon the purifier.
What can you tell me about Rivet City?
Rivet City is one of the few bastions of civilization left in the land. We're working to rebuild our society, to make the world livable again.
I'd like to know a little bit more about you, Dr. Lee.
What? Well, I'm not sure what there is to tell. Your father and I, we worked together for a long time. I think we were really on to something. But then there were complications. The project was abandoned and your father disappeared. I returned here to Rivet City and established the lab you see before you now. This is the Rivet City Science Lab. It's taken many long years to put together, but we've done well for ourselves. Our work on portable fusion power and hydroponics are coming along quite nicely, if not quite according to schedule. I could tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I can't really help with the details of how it all worked out. It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid I've had a lot of things on my mind since those early days.
Well, thank you, Dr. Lee.
Good luck finding your father.
Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems. Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts.
Kill her? Kill who? Dr. Lee? Well, I can't do that because, well, if you played Fallout 4, I'd be creating a time paradox, you know?
Let me or a security officer...
This here is Flack and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Take a look around. If you see anything you like, I'll be right over here.
Can I see what kind of guns you have for sale?
Need to do some killing, eh?
Take these. Let's see. I'll take more of these. Take some of these. Can have that. More of those. Boxing tape. I think I'm going to get rid of the 9mm. As well as the 20 gauge, I don't really use that. Darts, flame refuel. 17 goddamn missiles. I'll keep the fusion cells. And I'll take those.
Thanks. If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
To know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. So, Mr. Horace Pinkerton. Check sources, check other sources to confirm Rivet City's history. Do I have anything that boosts speech? I think it's meeting people.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers.
I can see you're a person of refinement.
Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business.
So you're one of Rivet City's council members.
Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes.
Seagrave? The guy who smells like sewage?
So you've met him, eh? Well, he wants to replace me on the council. Now, I can't have that. No siree. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. If someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative.
What can you tell me about Rivet City? About its history, even.
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Come on. Hasn't Rivet City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
It's been a pleasure.
Come back soon.
Today we hear the story of Saint Monica. She was born in Great Lanta, on the shores of the ocean.
That's the science. Door to the science lab. Where's the staircase?
You don't look so tough.
Muddy rudder. Ah, here we go.
I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass.
This place seems interesting.
You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what?
Know anything about Rivet City's history?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
Really? Because Bannon said he organized the entire place himself.
Huh. Why, that lying son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Want to know this tub's history? Only person who really knows it is Pinkerton. And most think he's dead, or gone. He's holed up in the other half of the ship, and he don't like visitors. He'll set you straight.
Later, Belle.
I'll be right here when you get thirsty.
Okay. You have a good one, Winter. Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, but we've been going for about 4 hours now. So it's been one of the longer streams that I've done lately. But yeah. There we go. That's Talon Company. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from them. They don't like me. They're not exactly the friendliest folk. We have an assault carbine with ammo now. And this is surprisingly empty. Normally there's a whole crew of mutants here. Always take more ammo. Yeah, they could use repair.
What? Who? You mean, are you for real? I'm safe? I need to get out of here. Here, take these supplies. It's all I have, but they'll only slow me down.
You will need it more than I will.
Okay, if you say so. I can't thank you enough, stranger.
What pack?
Whoa, whoa, careful!
The broken off bow of the boat. Oh well, that's not... It's going to be very tricky. Wait, where'd dog meat go? There he is. Okay, you. You're gonna wait there. Red X. At this point, there's only one way in. And I don't have... Yeah. There's two ways in. I don't have access to go through one of them. So, let's go ahead and take a little swim in the river. Not really recommended. It's a little irradiated. Right in the face. Magnum. I can repair it. Sweet. Purified water. More purified water, okay.
Good to see you. How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
Tell me about Rivet City's history, please.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
I've heard you're the only one who knows the truth about Rivet City's founding.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight.
Yes. Yes, setting the record straight is exactly my goal here. Yes.
For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
So you used to be in charge. How'd you end up here?
That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell if I'm leaving the city I made great.
What do you know about Project Purity?
Who cares? It's some hydroponics pipe dream that Lee's been working on forever. Waste of time and effort, I say. Apparently, though, my teams cared more about it than they did about little things like defense systems or making this ship float again. Treacherous bastards, all of them.
Do you have any hard evidence of this?
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place. Don't let your guard down.
$22.39. We found it. Now this is the old lab they was talking about. Positions. Alright. So, search Dad's holotapes for clues to his location.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility, after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the Overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day, Vault-Tec's sorcerous scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the Overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's social preservation program and his work on something called GECK, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit.
Sorry about that. It's just, I heard something weird in the background.
To be honest, the GECK sounded like pure
fine
fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. And no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close, but that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
We know where he is now.
I'll eat your blood and crush your blood! Game's over! We are unstoppable! Now try and hide!
Well, and I know that, let's see, because it's further that way. So we might as well go back to Moira, turn in the last thing for Wasteland Survival Guide, and go from there. We'll make a pit stop at Arlington Library so we can turn in the books.
Welcome back. Have you been successful in your search for books?
Yeah.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
Take all the books I have.
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can. Of course.
Oh shit. Try not to hide behind cars that can be blown up. It's bad for your health.
Eat it!
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice message. Leveled up. Okay, it's time to stop neglecting the speech skill. Flip the light on. Moonshine. whole bunch of chems that apparently don't weigh anything. Alright, so let's go ahead. Got some extra loot and whatnot, so let's head back to
you need something?
Megaton so we can turn this in.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Where's Moira? Is she upstairs? Yeah, there she is.
I'm just here to make sure nothing goes wrong with you or her. Leave me out of that girl's crazy experiments. I don't get paid enough for that.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
Well, after a lot of searching, I got the real history of Rivet City.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
Well, it began as a research station, which is why it's still a scientific haven.
With the protected location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these. For the next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
And my research for the book is completed, isn't it?
Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
You need me to print and distribute it.
So cynical. No. I can take care of all that with the few traders I know. What makes you think I'd force you to handle something so dangerous? Now you should just lie back and bask in the praise for helping with the book.
Well, it was certainly an epic piece of work. So is the final product worth it?
Oh my! It's brilliant! Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. Let's see what you have for sale.
Sure thing.
No, don't want to get rid of those. I don't really need these. I'm gonna get rid of this. Don't really use those. Neither do I use the missiles. I don't use those either. Wasteland Survival Guide. Honestly, this should be a consumable with TTW. It should be if it's not already. Oh, right. Carol, here, take this.
Good hunting! Unless it's a steaming pile of slag, I'd say yes.
Let's repair the suit.
Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
See ya.
Okay. Don't have any bobbleheads in the inventory.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
They are. Thank you, Wadsworth. Almost called him Codsworth. I'm guessing that's just a... yeah, that's just a miscellaneous item. Honestly, it should be a consumable for survival, I think. Alright, I'm gonna put the Quantum and the Nuka-Cola in the fridge. And keep the water on me. As well as put the stealth boars away, Jesus. Alright, so, what to do now? Well, I think... well, this is our house, but it's just a house. It doesn't feel like a home yet. Hello, Wadsworth.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
Where can I buy more things for my place?
Yes, I believe this place could do with a bit more in the way of decoration. Speak with Moira Brown at Craterside Supply here in Megaton. She has quite a selection of items to enhance your living space.
Tell me a joke.
I was going to attend the clairvoyance meeting, but it was cancelled due to unforeseen events. I'll be sure and tidy up while you're away, sir.
Since we're right here, we'll give this stuff to Doc Church, the blood packs.
For Christ's sake, you don't look sick, and you sure as hell don't look dead. So why are you bothering me? Yeah? What do you need?
Here, take all these blood packs. I don't think... 2,000 caps. Yes. Yeah, take the blood packs. I'll take 36 caps.
That it?
Bye.
Try to be careful.
Alright.
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up?
I hear you're the person to see about buying stuff for my house.
Good to see that old house finally found an owner. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you.
Tell me about your themes.
Some people don't like living in a boring old house. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes.
Well, I'm interested in the Vault theme.
Feeling a bit homesick, are we? Remember, once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me. Although you could always purchase a new one.
What do your items do?
Of course I can.
What your items do?
Which one in particular interests you?
My first infirmary.
If you're wounded, or you've hurt one of your limbs badly, this setup will allow you to heal it up as good as any other wasteland doctor.
My first laboratory?
This setup is great for experimenting and coming up with all sorts of useful concoctions. It can also be used to get rid of any horrible addictions you may have from tasting your results.
The jukebox?
If you feel like filling your place with a whole bunch of music, switch this beautiful pre-war antique on.
The workbench?
If you feel like tinkering and want to build some custom gizmos, this setup will help you do it.
And the Nuka-Cola machine?
One push of a button, and you can get your hands on an ice-cold Nuka-Cola.
That's enough about the items. Let me take a look at your stuff.
Sure thing.
Alright. Let's see what we can get. Let's get the My First Infirmary and the My First Lab. And the jukebox. Actually, I'm gonna swap out the jukebox for the Nuka-Cola machine. Because I copyrighted music and all that stuff. Hot plate. Seems there's some extras added in because of TTW. Yeah, let's do it. I'm poor as sin now. But we have a nice house.
See ya.
I got my eye on you.
Hello, Wadsworth.
Good morning, sir. What can I do for you?
What does the Nuka-Cola machine dispense?
The Nuka-Cola machine will dispense ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Once you've dispensed 8 of them, the machine will have to be restocked in order to make regular Nuka-Colas ice-cold.
Can you explain how the My First Laboratory works?
From the keen minds at MedTech, the My First Laboratory will instantly detoxify you, removing any nasty addictions from your body. Knowing what you're addicted to, it might blow out the program altogether. If you're feeling the need to experiment, just set the lab to brew, and a day later it will produce a random, useful compound. Remember that while the lab is brewing, you can't use the detoxify functions.
Can you explain how the Mice First Infirmary works?
An innovation from MedTech. The My First Infirmary will automatically diagnose and treat any injury you might sustain. It will also make any of the pesky rads you've accumulated in the wasteland vanish instantly.
Well then. Actually, now that we have that, we can actually take our Nuka-Cola and put it in the machine. Well, with that being said, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream. We've been going for, well, just shy of 5 hours. But yeah, anyway, I would like to thank everybody who tuned in for the stream. Like I said, and I think Giraffe might... She has planned to do the second part of her little race thing. If you guys want to check her out, go ahead and do so. But yeah, don't go away, guys. Lots more coming up.